Good morning, everyone. How's everybody doing today? Oh, it's early. It's early. I could go back to bed. I just wish I could go back to bed. But we're here. Oh. Gotta see if the chat is working or if I've got to fix it. Pull me up.
Get a Google Pixel 10 Pro and turn an 8-hour layover in Brussels into an adventure with Gemini. Just as...
Okay, so it's working.
Fry says, I need more sleep.
Me too. I need more sleep also.
Lint15 says, morning Eric and Fry.
Morning. Welcome in. There we go.
Frankie says, then get some sleep FRYYY.
Alright, looks like we're all good. Yesterday, I had to restart the AI TTS. Today, it looks like it's picking it up. So.
Lint15 says, twinkle twinkle little star Fry's bedtime song.
So it looks like we're good today. Let's test it.
Frankie says, LOL. Trix FM says, LOL hey at Lint15. James Bond says, at Fry TV hello good to see you.
Killing it and restarting it because I didn't hear Gump come through.
James Bond says, at Frankie Flo Joe hello bro. Lint15 says, I'm sending you a cool video Fry we had baby foxes running around this morning.
Oh, I know what I know what
James Bond says, hello to Lynn good morning.
That's what I forgot to do.
At Stanchilka 272 says, hello everyone.
Hello, everyone. Wow, everybody's like up really early.
Frankie says, sup MR Bond. James Bond says, at Stanchilka 272 good to see you.
Testing.
There we go. Got that working. Alright.
Trix FM says, sweet Adlin 15 thanks.
Seems like I gotta restart that app every morning. That's unfortunate. Just adds to my morning workflow.
Frankie says, Eric, I don't feel safe in my town RN.
Well, that's not good. What's going on that makes you not feel safe?
James Bond says, at Frankie Flo Joe cheers mate, hope you were able to get a word in last night on the panel LOL as I crashed out, fell asleep in my chair, haha, it got a bit boring, sorry Eric, LOL.
It happens. You're here most of the time, that's all that matters. I can't demand that you're here every minute of every day.
Lint 15 says, morning Chris. At Stanchilka 272 says, up T5 and M.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Frankie says, 2 men found suspiciously dead in a home near me.
That's not good. So we're going to another asphalt plant that I've never gone to before. So we'll
At
see
night
what
but
there's.
says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you.
So we're going to a Payne and Dolan plant. I've never been to a Payne and Dolan plant. So normally we use Northwestern.
James Bond says, at Fry TV good to see you again
Nice.
sir.
That was nice to look at.
At Frankie Flo Joe, sorry to hear that. I'm trying to get away from my area too as we getting dodgy boatmen everywhere and they don't like British people.
Oh, that's not good.
Frankie says, ah. James Bond says, at Frankie Flo Joe, which state are you in? Frankie says, I'm in Canada at Chris Ayers 007.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. I think you had said something about that before. Oh.
Frankie says, Eric, when I heard about suspicious deaths, my reaction was Anu. James Bond says, at Frankie Flo Joe, holy shit, no wonder, as Canada is like the UK mate. Junkies everywhere and illegals. My friend John lives in Niagara and he has even had issues there.
Good morning, Telescope. My best friend forever, LOL. Face, blue smiling.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. Wow, everybody's like up early today. Is today like a holiday that I don't know about? Like everybody's out of work? Usually, usually it's not popping like this. We don't have as many people until a little bit later in the afternoon. Kind of surprised everybody's here already.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, is the phone working? Can I call you for a minute?
In just a little bit. Let me get over to the plant because I got to get it all set up and all that. Oh. These roads
I miss focusing on your dipstick, Eric. I wanted to suck it so bad to make Matt and Jalen so jealous. Just treat me like a trans liberal. I can take more than your tip.
Oh my God. Having way
Frankie
too much fun.
says, it's Canada Day for Canada.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh.
At Stanchilka 272 says, no holiday, we just like you.
Well, that's good to hear. Hopefully you guys stick around for tomorrow. Tomorrow should be a pretty special day.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, I'll try back in a little bit.
Alright. Yeah, I've got to set up the phone and I got to turn off the chat because I got to hook up the speakerphone to the speakers of the radio. And
James Bond says, at Lane Rodriguez F1L, hola, buenos dias. Frankie says, I am going to soccer game today, by the way.
awesome. That should be fun.
At Stanchilka 272 says, USA plays at 6 p.m. soccer.
Gotcha.
Frankie says, I love Eric saying cool beans. I'm definitely using that shit.
Yeah, I do use it quite a bit. Cool beans.
Yum, 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 Eric come into my mouth. Yum, yum, donor fun. I'm unemployed. Give it to me, baby. Do you want to make me cry?
so bad. So I reached out to Brett to get him to say, to give me a sounder where he sits here, he says, you can fuck all the way off or whatever
James
his
Bond
exact
says,
term is.
at Frankie Flojo football, it's called football LOL. Literally all of Europe, South America and Australia and New Zealand calls it football. USA, Canada, only 2 countries who call it soccer, haha.
Gotcha. So hopefully he reaches out with that. That'll be cool.
Frankie says, ha 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 ha.
Ha ha ha. I love how the TTS does that. Ha 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 ha. So Telly, are you gonna get me that sound file, or do I have to go do it the hard way?
Wow, Telly coming in hot.
Yeah.
I would like to suck Telescope's lollipop and then have a hot shower together, haha, face green, smiling.
Yeah.
Lint15 says, cool clouds there, Eric.
Yeah. We're driving out from underneath them. I can't even see the clouds unless I duck down like this. So the visor of the truck is blocking them out for me. Yeah, I think this weekend I'm gonna have to do some sound caps and stuff, because I still haven't received the thing from Telescope or from Brett, so I can clone their voices better. Although, like I said, I think the Brett one's pretty damn close.
James Bond says, LMAO fry. At Stanchilka 272 says, Chris, real football is played by colleges here, especially Alabama. Roll Tide.
Gotcha. Welcome in, Tara. Welcome in, everybody. I didn't get a chance to welcome you guys in one at a time because you guys just all kind of piled in at the same time, which is cool. So,
James Bond
in,
says,
everybody.
Morning, Tara. At Stanchilka 272 says, Hey Tara.
So yeah, tomorrow's going to be a very special day. Hopefully you guys all can come in and join me. Should be.
Chef Tara
should
says,
be some fun.
Morning, Chris. Hey there, Stan. James Bond says, at Stanchilka 272, but American football is safe. Rugby LOL. Imagine if you had no safety gear. The rugby guys literally go head to head, no helmets on or shoulder pads. Fry says, hey at TerraCluck 8589. At Stanchilka 272 says, true Chris. Chef Tara says, I'm going to make merch for Eric with t-shirts that have his catchphrases.
Cool beans.
James Bond says, at Stanchilka 272 the college football seems bigger than the Super Bowl to be fair LOL.
Wow, college football is still kind of real. You know, the more and more I think about it, I'm starting to think that professional football is staged like wrestling is. It's not,
Frankie says, I'ma go for a bid, I'll be back soon.
I used to pray Telescope show up to TPC rallies to show me how to be a real man while wearing a bikini. God damn. I used to imagine the taste of his cum.
that's just wrong.
James Bond says, at Frankie Flo Joe okay mate, see you in a few.
Yeah, see you in a few, Frankie. That's flipping hilarious.
At Stanchilka 272 says, you better bet Chris. James Bond says, at Stanchilka 272. Fry says, at Chris Ayers 007 I never got my foot pics for my new OnlyFeed site I am starting.
Trying to recruit Tara, Polish Agnes, Clarabelle, the whole 9 yards, to send you feet pics.
James Bond says, at Fry TV LOL. I knew the Super Bowl was rigged when Taylor Swift's boyfriend's team won it. That seemed so sketchy.
Yeah.
At Telescope Production Services says, I hate artificial intelligence but these voiceovers are gold.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying them, Telly. I'm having fun listening to you play with them.
At Telescope Production Services says, I think you should do a Polish Agnes one above me, Eric.
Two problems with that. One, I know she wouldn't take the joke as well as you will. You know, you're not gonna get butthurt over it. You know, and two, I only have 4 slots. I can only do up to 4 clone voices. And you're on the list, buddy. You're on the list. You're replacing Saznak.
Your T-Mobile is not in your bonding list.
Ah. How the hell can that be? Interesting. That's very curious because that's the phone that's doing all the streaming.
Frankie says, why isn't it reading me?
I don't know. It's not, TTS is not perfect.
At Telescope Production Services says, I got your message. It's going to be the Telebrett voice.
Yeah. That is weird.
James Bond says, at Frankie Flo Joe, no idea on that one, mate.
Hold on one second. I'm gonna crash this. I'm gonna crash this app and restart it real quick. I'll be right back. That is really weird. Yeah, it's not acting right.
James Bond says, okay, Eric.
That is really weird. Yeah, I don't know why it's not connecting. It's not giving me an option to usually if it doesn't work automatically I can go into a manual mode, but that thing is grayed out. That's interesting. Not really. It's not really interesting, but it's... Huh. Yeah, interesting. I'm going to try to force restart this phone real quick. See if that clears it up. So I'll be right back. I don't know what the deal is. Cellular's on. It's weird. I don't get it. We're obviously connected to the internet because the camera's working. Guess we're just rocking without T-Mobile today. I could not tell you. I've tried every trick I can do. Hopefully they didn't update the app. I know there was a big data update. I'll have to report in that it's broken. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to hope that everything stays working. I don't know.
Chef Tara says, looks we're on since back roads today.
This is the plant. This is the roads for the plant.
At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
There we go. New silo, never been here before. I didn't see a switch to switch them, so hopefully I don't get yelled at.
So looks like your tag says you're a triaxle.
Yep, 68,000, sir. The two numbers, the truck that's over the 29,000, that's a quad. That's how much lighter I am. I'm only 26,720. He's 29,160. So even though he can carry 73,000 and I can only carry 68,000, I mean, look at, there's a 3,000 pound difference pretty much between our two trucks. So at the end of the day, I'm carrying all...
And a job address, please. Job number.
You talking to me in the red triaxle or the guy in the quad?
Nope, you. I need a job address or a job number.
At Sweet Thing says, at Mechanic Eric America, at Stanchilka 272, Chris, Tara good morning. Chef Tara says, good morning Kimberly.
Here we go.
James Bond says, at Sweets Things, good morning Kimberly, hope you have a great day.
Should I let him know first?
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, I'll call you on the next load if you're fine with that.
Sure.
Fry says, hey at Sweets Things.
A little light. Oh man. Come on, that's a little light of a load. 66,800? That's not good. That's some lazy loading right there.
At Sweets Things says, good morning Fry TV.
That's some lazy loading right there. They use the same system as Northeastern. The tickets look identical. Just has a different company name. It's funny.
At Telescope Production Services says, bullshit that my messages are not going through. I thought you believed in freedom of speech. Eric.
You're not getting blocked. Fry's been complaining to me about YouTube automatically censoring people. And he's having to approve messages left and right. And I've gone in and I've cleared every frickin' filter I can find. You know, it's turned all the way off. So nothing's getting blocked.
At Sweets Things says, I'm heading out to run errands before it gets too hot. I'll check back when I get home. Much loves and many blessings. Bye for now.
Nothing that I'm aware of is getting blocked. Check to see if you can remove your own message. If you can't remove it, then YouTube actually took it out. Check. I'll check let me log into my YouTube real quick and look at my video. I'll make sure that nobody's blocking anything. Let's see.
James Bond says, at Sweets Things, see you soon.
Oh, are you talking about the TTS? Yeah, it's not perfect. It gets most of them. It doesn't get them all.
At
We've had that
Telescope
problem.
Production Services says, I can remove it but it won't read it.
Oh, no, that's an issue with TTS through Moblin. It's not. It works pretty good, but it's not 100%. Unfortunately, so nobody's actively blocking you. You're just getting caught up in the glitch. You know, if you remember, Chris was sitting here saying something earlier, or maybe it was Frankie. He was sitting here saying, you know, why is TTS not seeing my messages? Part of the problem is that this phone, remember how Fry's saying that T-Mobile bonding isn't working? This phone is on T-Mobile. This phone is the one that's receiving the
says,
messages.
It's not blocked at Telescope Production Services, it's just the TTS system that is glitching.
Yeah. This phone uses T-Mobile, and for whatever reason, it's not bonding and not connected. So, it may be a little bit more glitchy today. But nobody's actively blocking you, Telescope. You're just caught up in the glitch. When I get a chance, I'll look more into it, into what's glitching. Because as you can see on the bottom of the screen, T-Mobile's not listed. So maybe we hit our data cap on T-Mobile. Maybe there's just no data there. Because everything should be working that T-Mobile should be up. But I don't have it. I'll try switching networks because I can switch networks on this phone. And I'll see maybe if that's what it is. Maybe the network's down. Yeah, and also, by the way, I'm the only person that could have blocked you on TTS. And I obviously wasn't doing it. So, none of the mods or anything. Yeah, like Tara's message just got held for review. I'm watching right now, so Fry had to approve Tara's message right now. Trust me, I hear an earful from fucking Fry about that. But like I said, I don't know how to fix it because I've gone into every setting. And all moderation is turned off. Oh, also, if you're talking about the Oreo voices or the clone voices, yeah, that's still a beta. I mean, they work pretty good, but they're not quite as reliable as like using Trump or one of the other voices. They work pretty reliably, but they do glitch. So sometimes you just gotta re-hit them. Yeah, if you see Mechanic Bot rewrite your message in the chat for the custom voices, then it went through. It didn't get blocked. It's just TTS sat here and said, nope, that's outside of my control. Let's see what's going on here.
Fry says, LOL, you can send them to my Facebook Messenger at TerraCluck 8589.
Oh, Tara's gonna start sending you feed pics.
Frankie says, can someone ask that to Eric for me since this thing keeps skipping me?
I hear you.
Chef Tara says, I will get right on that fry.
Yeah, I put in a help request with the TTS people for the one that controls the AI voices, so that I can get an answer on how to switch over from using the mobile in TTS and have all the messages on one TTS service instead of two different services. So, I mean, that's part of the problem too. Let me check something real quick.
Fry says, at Terra Clock 8589.
Can somebody do me a favor and do like the Forrest Gump voice real quick, and I just want to make sure that TTS is coming over and that it didn't that it's not broken because T-Mobile's down or whatever.
James Bond says, some of the voices not working today, Eric.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody do a Forrest Gump one or whatnot. I just want to see what's going on. Could be that, because we lost this connection from this phone, that might be part of the part
At Telescope Production Services says, it keeps censoring me.
It's not censoring you. I think we're having technical difficulties. You're using the secondary TTS, and I think it's down for some reason. And that might be because of the fact that this phone doesn't have T-Mobile right now.
And my language is fine.
Yeah. I don't think you're being censored. I think we're just going through a technical difficulty. Yeah, if we don't hear Gump, then that means that whole system's down. And it could be related to the fact that this phone is not having cell service for some reason. Yeah, I'm not hearing Forrest Gump. So, nobody's censoring you, Telly. You're just caught up with a glitch. I've lost all my AI voices. You know I wouldn't censor you, Telly. Yeah, Gump's not working for anybody either, so I gotta find out what's going on. Something broke. Let me look here real quick. Oh yeah, yep, the audio thing broke here. Alright, somebody try Gump again, because we know that those voices are reliable. It should be back up. Let's try Gump one more time. Yeah, the relay from the server at home to this phone broke.
James Bond says, yet only at NT is working at moment by looks of it.
Yeah. was a massive update, and Moblin was probably one of the apps that got updated, so they might have broke something. Because yeah, the option to share the connection from this phone to the computer isn't working.
Hello.
Alright, there, that's working.
Eric, I need your feet pictures. It's been really lonely, so nice. I've been home and having to purchase photography of my wife on social media sites.
Yeah, see, nobody was censoring you,
Eric,
Joey.
Eric, I need your feet pictures. It's been really lonely, so nice. I've been home and having to purchase photography of my wife on social media sites.
Yeah, see, nobody was censoring you. It just, the connection broke. It's probably due to the fact that one of my cellular connections is down.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Yeah, gotta listen to Daddy Trump. When we get to the job site, I'll try what I can try. I'm not sure what's gonna fix it. Yeah, so the audio relay, so all the AI voices are processed from my computer at home, and then there's an audio relay that sends them to the truck so you guys can hear them. That audio relay dropped down, so that's why the custom voices weren't coming through. But for the moment, it's fixed. Working. I wouldn't say it's fixed because we still don't have T-Mobile. Hey Fry, can you go back and look at like the beginning of the video and see if we ever had T-Mobile, or if it's been down all day from the get-go? I'm just curious.
My name is Oreo, and I'm retarded. I secretly have homosexual relationships with Matt in packing lots, so I can defraud the Social Security system.
Yeah.
I adjusted my morning coffee in Dufflin, so I then washed my face in the toilet and brushed my teeth with the toilet brush, had face blue smiling.
Fry says, it's been down all day from the start.
Alright, thank you, Fry. Yeah, I'm wondering if Moblin updated and broke something. Because I did do like 50 apps that updated last night. some diagnostic testing real quick when we get to the job site. We are literally about 10 minutes away. I'll see if I can figure out something. This phone has 2 cellular connections. I'll switch to the other one and see if it comes up. I mean, it is possible we just maxed out the amount of data we're allowed to use. Trust me, this would be so much easier if I wasn't trying to do it IRL, mobile.
It's really hard for me to carry around a pound.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, I got a couple minutes to call you now if you are free.
I was in fear of my life.
Yeah, let me get back to the job site. I'm only 8 minutes away. And that's why I want to get everything on one TTS, because you know I don't want messages covering up other messages. And having 2 TTS systems, they don't know about each other, so they just kind of fire off whenever they fire off. I'm working the problem, people. I'm in contact with the TTS people and saying, hey, I need you guys to help me with this. You know, otherwise it's going to be this weekend before I can sit down and really test the problem and get it working. I'll end up doing a test stream this weekend and we'll figure it out. We'll just keep on testing it.
It's really hard for me to carry around a pound system in a parking lot. In Berkeley Springs, while running away from Telescope and transsexuals, I was in fear of my life.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, okay, all new is the number again.
I'll post it. Otherwise, if Fry, well, I don't know. Fry, are you 100% sure it's you got the streamer phone number, not my personal number? Otherwise, I'll have you post it.
Fry says, I will have to look, give me his bid.
It's okay. Like I said, if you don't have it readily handy, then I'll just pull it up in a few minutes.
James Bond says, plus 92025414450. That's the number, people, LOL.
Gotcha. Alright, yeah, give me a couple minutes to set it up so that it's ready to take phone calls. What the fuck? Why are we... That doesn't seem
At
right.
Midnight Drift T7I says, hey, I am new here.
Well, welcome in, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat.
James Bond says, at Midnight Drift T7I, welcome in.
Yeah, welcome in. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat.
At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you. At Midnight Drift T7I says, what's that number for?
I have the option to have a radio calling show. I've got a speakerphone right above my head. I've just got to turn it on and everything, and then people can call in and we can have conversations, and yeah, so that's what it's for. I got to turn the service on and get everything set up, but every once in a while we'll have people call in and they'll just talk on
Did
the
it just call that dude James Bond?
Yeah, Chris, we got the ability to give people custom nicknames, and Chris wanted to be called James Bond, so yeah.
James Bond says, at Midnight Drift T7I, everyone is welcome to call that number to speak to Eric when he's ready.
Yeah. Well, I can only take in one call at a time, but I can set up like a three-way call. But I have to call the other person, so I just set it up so that
at Midnight Drift T7I says, what, really?
Yep. We also have ways that you can get a hold of me through Discord on voice, and I can pump the Discord audio into the stream. But having an actual phone number is a low-tech way.
James Bond says, yeah, M007 LOL.
Yep. Having a phone number is a low-tech way for people that don't know how to get on Discord or use StreamYard or whatever. So.
At Midnight Drift T7I says, so there is nicknames?
Yep. I can change your name to anything you want. Just gotta tell me what your nickname is.
James Bond says, at Midnight Drift T7I.
Yeah, we've also got soundboards where we can sit here and play sounds.
Emotional damage!
Hopefully
at Midnight Drift T7I says, that's also me.
Yeah. We've got AI voices that people have been using. You can be Trump if you do exclamation point.
By the way, do you guys know someone named Frankie?
Matt's cum is as sweet as a pineapple, and I love licking it off Jaylen's cottage cheese. Her bald spot is so sexy.
That's one of the AI voices right there.
James Bond says, at Midnight Drift T7I, yeah, he's on here most days.
Yeah, he just jumped off for a few minutes. But yeah, normally he's here. Alright, let me go dump this first load, and then they're gonna have me, they're gonna most likely have me dump on the
At
ground.
Midnight Drift T7I says, he sent me the link to this channel. He and I are good friends, so I thought I'd check it out.
Cool beans. Good to hear. I'll be right back. I gotta go move this cone and back up to the paver. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go! Oh.
James Bond says, Tara cheers.
Yeah, the only bad thing about the call-in show is that we lose the TTS when we do that. Okay, let me look at this phone real quick. Let me see what's going on here. We're going to switch over to AT&T. That phone is now on AT&T. Yeah, it says waiting for streamers. That is so weird. So weird. It's not. And it's just not giving me the option to manually find them. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, let's get this phone going. TTS is going bye-bye.
I'm gonna have you dump right where you dumped yesterday over there in that little field.
Alright, I just figured you'd want the first load in the paver.
He's not here yet, so
Alright, cool beans.
I don't know if he wants to start over there or over here. I don't know. So.
Hey, as a favor, when we go to do this driveway, can we do the side by the tree first? Because that gives me room to get around the tree to not take my fucking mirror off. And then finish this side second. Because otherwise, when we had the new asphalt, I had to drive on the asphalt to not... Because my mirror was literally in the fucking tree. So if you guys do this side first, at least I can pull away from it, you know, when I'm dumping. You know? Alright, cool beans. Alright, let's...
Oh, that, I don't know. That's not going to play. The buttons aren't going to play across the thing because those come through. Those things go through OBS. I don't know.
What the hell? He's not a happy day today. We're ready to take a call. Phone is active. Should be good. Should be good to take a call. I believe everything's working. Yeah, come on, bring it on. We should be all set up and ready to go. There we go. Hello.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. I'll only on the stage for a couple minutes.
Alright, go beans.
I got a couple, we're not loading dirt today. We're not working at the pit today. The machine's broke.
Gotcha, that's not good.
Yeah, it's not good. It blew the track off yesterday, totally off the sprocket.
Yeah, that's not good at all.
I got John Deere. I got them coming out there, come put the whole idler, come change the whole idler, come change the sprocket.
Yeah.
I don't even think we're gonna work no more this week. It might be Monday before we get back.
Oh, that's no good.
We got rain coming. We're supposed to have rain coming today. I ain't seen nothing yet. We're supposed to have 100% all day.
Yeah.
Where y'all hauling today? Where y'all getting the asphalt from?
A Payne and Dolan plant. I'd never been to this plant before. You know, like I said, we're going a little further south. I mean, we've been working in the same area for 15 years, and so yeah, no, the boss has just kind of expanded our area. We've been going a little bit more south, so we're having to hit different plants I've never been at before.
Well, can I ask you some questions about the asphalt?
Sure.
Okay, well, the other day, they're over here on the highway. They're repaving the highway. Now the highway's falling apart. What do you think that is? They just laid the road like a week ago.
Well, good possibility they didn't replace. Did they tear it all the way up, or did they just do an overlay, or did they grind it?
They tore it off. They come in there with a grinder and grinded it all the way down to red dirt.
All the way down to dirt. Holy crap.
Yeah.
My gut is then they probably didn't repair the base. There was probably an issue with the underneath the stone, you know, the actual base of the surface of it. And if they didn't tear that out and relay a new base, then it was already probably weak, and that's why the original road failed. And you know, if they didn't repair it, obviously the new one's going to fail too.
My gut is then they probably.
Can you turn off your YouTube? Because we can hear your YouTube coming through the channel.
Really?
Yeah. You can't when you're on a call. You can't be also listening to YouTube. The only thing you can listen. The only thing that's going on is just me and you talking. There's no TTS because you take over the TTS.
Yeah. I don't know. It could have been that they didn't miss the asphalt right.
Yeah.
They might have just threw the millings at the asphalt point and decided to bring the millings back.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
I don't know. They getting ready to come in there about 4 roads down from my house, come in there and redo another road.
Yeah.
I haven't seen no equipment yet, but it's all laid out like they coming. It might be a couple weeks.
Oh yeah.
Is the other truck rolling today, or he's broke down?
No, he's rolling. He's just he's probably at the plant already. I was a little early. I wasn't supposed to start till 8 o'clock. So I woke up a little early and I was in the truck and I got everything set up and just went a little faster than I expected. So I was at the plant a little earlier than I was supposed to be.
How many yards did I put down today?
About 190 ton is what the boss said.
So you're gonna be in the plant all day today?
Pretty much. I mean, you know, each truck carries about 20 tons, so do the math. That's how many loads I'm going to be running. Unless he hired another truck that I'm not aware of.
There's no challenge?
Huh?
Are there?
We're having some cell difficulties.
Yeah, I'll have to call you back later whenever you're in the good area.
All right, cool beans. Yeah, actually, I'm getting a work call right now. All right, catch you later.
Have a good day, man.
All right, bye. What's up, Glenn? Oh. Oh, fun. Where are you? Okay. Give me 1 second to pull over. Let me advise EP and figure out if he wants me to come scan that or what he wants me to do. All right, let me call EP real quick. Figure out if he wants me to come save you or what he wants me to do, and I'll let you know in a few minutes. Okay? Yeah. Can you put it into drive or no? But you still got a check engine light on, and all right, engine light went off. Alright, why don't you try to get a little bit closer? I mean, yeah, because then I can at least meet you on the same route. See if it glitches up again. Alright? No, he told us you just don't check your messages because you turn your phone off at night. All
James
right.
Bond says, @FrankieFloJo.
Yeah, well, it's because you probably turned it off and you didn't get the message because the phone was off during the time because we all got the message. No, he sent it in the group chat. So we all got it. Yeah. All right, we'll figure it out. So, yeah, I'm on my way over to the asphalt plant. So if you get a little bit closer and we can meet up at the asphalt plant, that'll probably be best. How far are you away from the new asphalt plant? Okay. Well, what's your GPS saying? How many miles are you away? Okay, whatever. All right. All right, I'll call you back later. All right, let me know if it happens again. Bye. Oh my God. This is not a good day. So the other truck is having transmission issues where it fired, or it threw a code and got stuck in fourth gear. So that's not good. Let me call my boss. Yeah, we can turn this off. We getting a phone call? Come on. Hello. Cannot connect. Alright. So I've got no service here? Wow. Turn on Wi-Fi calling. It's having me use Wi-Fi calling. That's weird. I was just on a freaking phone call with Glenn. With Glenny boy. So that's weird that I'm having to turn on Wi-Fi calling. Let's try calling the boss man again. There we go. So now we're using our bonded network. Yeah. 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 So he's there and said that it'll go back into gear. He's supposed to. I told him, why don't you start coming towards the new plant a little bit, you know, because supposedly it's just a check engine light and everything's working again. And you know, I'll meet him at the new asphalt plant. I already dumped your first load, so it's waiting for you on the ground. So. Yeah. I got the scan tool. Yeah, I got the scan tool. Alright, so yeah, the plan is I'm gonna try to meet him near the plant, and if I have to, I guess I'm gonna have to go and find out where he is. You know, so whatever. Alright, bye. I don't like that new truck. It's been a lemon since we bought it. Always breaking.
At Jamasuing 2022 says, what a mess.
Yeah. But this is why I get paid the big bucks. And Glenn's sitting here telling me that the phone that we provided him isn't working because it's not charging, whatever. So
James Bond says, at Telescope Production Services, if it cheers you up, they put a huge pride flag outside the hospital next to me. LOLUK, you would probably love as it's ultra far left.
Yeah. But yeah, unfortunately I can't track him because he says the phone that I provided him with isn't charging. So he's got it turned off right now. He never bothers to tell me anything until it's like
Telescope Production Services says, when did this community become so boring? I remember the trolls at least having humor. It's sad that I'm more accepted on conservative channels. Protesting was at least fun.
Yeah. What's going on here?
James Bond says, new vehicles are not as reliable as the old ones.
Yeah.
At Jamasuing 2022 says, time to buy old school dump truck.
Yeah. I don't know what the deal is.
Frankie says, are I allowed to call Tay-Bear?
Not right now. I got to deal with all these emergencies, and I'm gonna need to probably make phone calls, and it's just it's not convenient right now. Let's hold off.
James
on
Bond
phone
says,
calls.
at Jamasuing 2022 an old Mack truck from the 1970s would be more reliable LOL.
Yeah, but it would be slow as shit.
Frankie says, am I allowed to call number?
Yeah, not right now. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
At Jamasuing 2022 says, LOL.
Yeah, my GPS is acting up. T-Mobile isn't working. Having a technical day issue. I don't get it.
James Bond says, at Frankie Flojo give it a few minutes, he needs to
What's
phone
up,
the
Glenn?
boss first.
Alright, well, figure out where you are on your GPS, because I can't track you because the other phone's turned off. So, oh, you're on my phone now? Okay, let me
Frankie says,
figure out where you are, and
okay.
I'll come to you. So, all right, give me a minute, and let me track you real quick, and I'll come to you. So.
At Telescope Production Services says, I might become
Okay.
trucker and start smoking meth.
All right, let me. So is my phone charged right now? All right.
Frankie says, lem know when to.
That's why I don't like those. That's why I don't like those stupid the lightning port. I'm not a fan of lightning port. It was always problematic.
James Bond says, at Frankie Flojo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no turbo on those old trucks, that's why they still working.
Alright. I'll track you, and I'll be there in a little bit. Alright, bye. It says it sent the code, but I'm not seeing the frickin' code. This is my life. Welcome to my life, people. Go save. This is why the boss pays me the big bucks. Because now I gotta go figure out what the hell's wrong with this dump truck. Gotta go save the day.
Hardland Trucking says, see. Bot Rick's official says, at Hardland Trucking USA just reached level 1.
Alright. There he is. So.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, you might need a tow truck.
Well, I'm gonna go over there real quick.
That's
and
why you say cha-ching when you get paid dead.
I'm gonna go over there real quick, and I'm gonna try to figure it out.
At Telescope Production Services says, I'm going to start smoking rocks, licking lot lizards, and have a diet of beef jerky, Coca-Cola and trucker shower rooms.
That's funny.
At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Okay, let's go save him. He's 9 minutes away. So, we get to go save the other truck driver. Yay! Figure out what the fuck's going on.
James Bond says, just delete the code, Eric, and then you should be able to see what the issue is.
Hello, Glenn. What's up?
Selector fault, I'm guessing.
Okay, well, I'll be there in just a little bit. I'm about 9 minutes away according to the GPS. Alright? Alright, bye. Well, it looks like we're getting a tow truck. He blew something and he's got oil all over. Says he's got oil all over the diff. So.
At Telescope Production Services says, I was a reject theater kid. I just fucked the hottest girl in it.
Alright. That truck has been nothing but the bane of my existence since we've got it.
At Polish Agnes says, good morning everyone.
Good morning, Polish Agnes. Welcome in. That truck has had cooling system failures constantly. Like every 6 months or so, it blows something in the coolant system. So, yep, got to take a look at it, figure out what the fuck's going on. He's not that far from the plant because we were headed towards the plant in this direction anyways, so.
James Bond says, at Polish Agnes says, Dzień dobry.
Yeah, I'm having GPS problems again with my frickin' phone.
At Stanchilka 272 says, good morning Telescope and Polish Agnes. At Telescope Production Services says, how much has Putin and Bibi paid you this year? And us?
Oh my god. Telescope.
At Jamasuing 2022 says, Caterpillar are reliable and Detroit Engine 60 series reliable.
Yeah, that truck's got a DD13 Detroit. It's supposed to be a good
says, this is another reason in the UK we all switching to electric powered trucks as companies can't afford the repairs and the fuel anymore. Labor here is 200 British British pounds an hour for a truck mechanic.
Yeah. That's a tight turn.
Frankie says, I'ma get some rest guys, I'll be back later.
Hi, Frankie.
James Bond says, at Jamasuing 2022, yeah, but probably cost a fortune. At Frankie Flo Joe, okay, see you soon.
Yeah, my damn GPS is not working for shit.
At Telescope Production Services says, fuck Russia and fuck Israel. James Bond says, at Telescope Production Services, Trump, Macron and Zelensky need to feed coke habit, haha.
Yeah.
Did you see they even got caught snorting coke on a train and Macron tried to hide it with a tissue, haha. At Telescope Production Services says, I support Ukraine more than Polish. Lint15 says, hey Gary. Bot Rick's official says, at Lint15 just reached level 2.
Cool beans, level 2. That's exciting. Holy crap.
At Telescope Production Services says, who cares about coke? At least it's not fentanyl. It's called a pick-me-up at 8 p.m. on a Friday night. At Jamasuing 2022 says, look for oil trail LOL.
Yeah. Gotta on my GPS.
James Bond says, at Telescope Production Services, I think that Polish Agnes takes Russia more than you do, my friend. As if you know the history, look up Solidarity Movement in Gdansk. What the USSR did was war crime there. Due to the USSR.
Alright, come on, Telescope. Let's just
At
keep it fun
Telescope
here.
Production Services says, false. Polish is a Russian asset.
Come on.
Confirmed by her posts.
Hey, this isn't fun. You want to attack her on her page, or attack her somewhere else. Not here. I don't want to have to time you out.
James Bond says, at Telescope Production Services, it's okay for people to like Putin. He may be evil, but at least he's honest and tells you he's evil. LOL. The leaders we have in the West are worse. Friendly face of evil.
He should be right around this corner here. That's what the GPS was telling me. There he is. See, it's nice to be able to track him. Alright. Oh yeah, he's got fucking oil. There's a trail of fucking oil from behind him. So, alright, let's go try to figure this out.
I see your beautiful little trail of oil.
At Telescope Production Services says, Putin is honest? Are you fucking kidding me? I'll accept your flat earth theory, but a superpower? Come on, does Joy need to give you a dog? James Bond says, anyway, let's go back to happy thoughts. LOL. Yeah, that lorry is fucked. At Jamasuing 2022 says, dang good, less 1/4 miles oil spills. James Bond says, gearbox has pissed itself. I had that happen on my old Fiat and had to replace the gearbox. At Telescope Production Services says, let's all be Peter Pan and Hook. Simple happy thoughts. At Jamasuing 2022 says, yeah, it done.
Opinions are like a soul's darlings. We all have the mellow face, blue smiling. Telescope, that's what I get told when I go off on a rant.
Fun. Looks like the bolts to the
At Telescope Production Services says, stupid stuffed animal and stuff.
Yeah. Looks like the frickin' PTO, the bolts came loose. So, he's leaking fucking hydraulic fluid everywhere. So hopefully he can roll back. And whatever. But we'll see what we can do.
James Bond says, at Jamis, in 2022 that's got to be $10 grand for a new gearbox. There is Joe had it happen to him, the guy from Joe's Lawn and Snow channel, and it took months to fix it. At Jamasuing 2022 says, dang.
A little bit. Fucking bolts and... Call the boss.
James Bond says, at Jamasuing 2022.
Alright, the bolts on the PTO came loose and it dumped out a shitload of fluid. I'm gonna get covered in fucking liquid because I can't move. I don't have a chain to pull it forward where it's clean. So I'm gonna get dirty today. I've got a yellow one, so that's good. Luckily I got spare clothes. I'm gonna probably be able to bolt it back on, but this isn't gonna be a 5-minute fix, just so you know. I mean, first I looked at it, I see a bolt, I might be missing bolts. I may have to run to the hardware store and get new bolts. I'm gonna have to go get new, whatever fluid's missing. Obviously transmission fluid, I'm gonna have to get new transmission fluid. We're in the middle of fucking nowhere. It's gonna take a while, So, you're gonna be... Yeah. Well, the problem is I'm gonna have to take the bolt that I have, go to the hardware store, get matching bolts if they're missing, because it vibrated loose. That's what happened. It vibrated loose, and eventually eventually the bolt screwed out and it popped out, so it's hanging. So I got to put it back in. I got to find out how many bolts I got left, go replace whatever bolts are missing, and then fill it up with fluid, and hopefully it's good. But yeah, he dumped, there's a trail of fucking fluid. It's either, it seems like it's transmission fluid because it won't fucking move. And hopefully it didn't fuck the transmission, but that's where we're at. So I'll let you know. Alright. Do we have any haul trucks today, or is it just me and Glenn? Fuck. Alright. Alright, well, the sooner I get working, the sooner I'll have an answer for you. Alright, bye. So there's your guys' update. I just updated the boss, and you guys got the same information, so I gotta go to work. This is when I get paid the big bucks, and I'm gonna get covered in fucking training fluid.
James Bond says, that's what I'm fearing. If it's run out of gearbox oil, then that will grenade the gearbox.
It's an automatic, so hopefully we're not fucked. Either way, first thing we gotta do is fix the problem, go from there.
Can I lick you clean, Eric, and suck balls? Face green, smiling face, green, smiling face.
I'll make it where it's on this side. It's in the grass. Yeah. Well, either way, I'm fucked.
James Bond says, 500 points ye.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Ah, that's lucky it was auto not manual like the Volvo.
Eric is indeed fuck
At
diddly duck
Jamasuing
face, green,
2022 says,
smiling. Nah.
well he got stuck then now this truck what crazy week. James Bond says, at Jamasuing 2022 embarrassing thing is that's the newer truck. If it had been an old Volvo like Eric's I doubt this would have happened. At Supersalty 2182 says, blinker fluid must be low knocking. At Jamasuing 2022 says, yeah Volvo are good truck as well. Peppermint says, good morning Eric, what wrong? James Bond says, morning Clara, Eric is fixing Glenn's truck as it's lost a bolt and lots of fluid came out. At Jamasuing 2022 says, not a good day. James Bond says, At Jamasuing 2022 in the UK we have DAF trucks, Mercedes and Volvo, and the Scania trucks. We do not have Peterbilt or Mack or any US made trucks here. At Jamasuing 2022 says, I know Scania are cool looking truck. Peppermint says, OMG, okay, thank you Chris. No. At Jamasuing 2022 says, with V8 in it, oh yeah. At Polish Agnes says, I'm back guys, had to talk to my client. James Bond says, you're welcome. At Clara Bailey. At Polish Agnes says, imagine I overslept today, lol. I had my alarm set up for 8 p.m. instead of 8 a.m. and I woke up at 9:30, hahaha geez. James Bond says, at Jamasuing 2022 the new ones are electric powered. I had a Mercedes truck behind me and that thing was as fast to 60 miles per hour as my little car. The driver said it has over 1,000 horsepower. At Polish Agnes, that's very late. Where I live I have building site out back so I never get sleep, lol. At Supersalty 2182 says, good morning Agnes.
When this is all said and done, Eric will need to drain oil from his shirt.
At Supersalty 2182 says, that's way more horses than my Peterbilt is holding. James Bond says, at Supercell T2182 and at the Gawkert guy welcome in. Peppermint says, good morning everyone, I'm running late to getting unloaded. At Nightbud says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you. Fry says, hey at Clara Bailey. Peppermint says, good morning Fry. At Stanchilka 272 says, hey Peppermint. At Jamasuing 2002 says, morning Fry.
Morning everybody. So we're missing 3 of these bolts. We only had one that was captured because of the fact that one of the hydraulic lines was keeping it. I gotta find a hardware store, buy 3 more of those bolts and some blue Loctite, and then some hydraulic or some transmission fluid. I got to
Peppermint says, good morning Stan.
gotta restart my phone because this phone's GPS isn't working, so I've got to do a forced reset on it. Yeah,
no worries, Eric. When you are done, I will share my box of chocolates.
Yeah, police officer turned up.
James Bond says, police officer has turned up to help.
I don't know if it's help, but it is what it is. So yeah, I gotta find a hardware store that's gonna have those bolts and figure out what kind of hydraulic fluid it takes.
Peppermint says, Good morning, Eric.
Good morning. I'm gonna turn off TTS. I gotta make some phone calls, people. Nope, duct tape ain't gonna fix it. Damn it. Front of the PTO came off and we lost all the transmission fluid. I'm gonna go get some new bolts and bolt it back on. Can you please let me know for the Western Star what transmission fluid I need to pick up? I'll call him back in a second. Hardware store near me. There's True Value right down the road. Awesome. That's where we're going.
Heartland Trucking says, "Hi Adlin 15 waving hand. Freightliner, just take it to the junkyard LOL."
Western Star. It's the white Western Star that you guys met me in. But yeah, it's been a problem. But this one's just bolts vibrated out, you know. That can happen to any truck. That's happened
At
to this truck.
Jamasuing 2022 says, "Parking Alec going be overtime work today."
Well, we're probably going to have to do it as a 2-day thing. Hey, Mike. Hold on one second. Damn it. Hey, Mike. What's up?
See, that transmission is straight option. I think I looked at yours. Yours is the Endurance, but I don't quite remember.
Okay.
If you look at the signs, you can say it's that East on it, and it's the Endurance. And that thing's a 7590. It's a PS386 oil.
Okay, it's an automatic. It's the Allison.
Yep, I know. Yeah. And are you sure it's the Allison or the Endurance?
It says Allison on the controller.
Well, this was underneath on yours. For some reason, I got stuck in my head that yours is Endurance series. I don't know why, but I keep thinking yours is
Yeah, it's got a pretty big pan on it.
Okay, then that one there, and that should probably be the 495. It's like an automatic transmission fluid, 468. I'm just making 100% sure here on that one.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, that one there. Yeah, either you run the TS395 on it or the TS668.
Okay.
You can't run regular Dex 6 or anything like that. There you go. That's still there. Where are you? I guess. What area?
We're down Hartford area.
Hartford, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, because actually a lot of the close stores, like Napa and those ones, all carry the Ellison TES fluid.
Okay. Hello? Yeah, I was switching to my headset. Alright, how much am I gonna need if that thing's empty? Holy shit, 10 gallons? That's crazy. Okay, can you text me that the name of that stuff, and I'll start looking for Napas around here. Okay. I appreciate it. Okay. Well, we can always take back what we don't need. I'd rather grab it all and just keep dumping it in until she's full, you know. But I mean, he left a pretty good trail, and there's a pretty good pile underneath the truck. So I don't know how he drove until it fucking stopped moving. Yeah. 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 All right, cool beans. Yeah, those 4 bolts just vibrated out. What is that end cap? Is there any Okay. 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 Alright. I'm gonna put some blue Loctite on that bitch too. I don't know if I can get it at the local hardware store. I'm lucky if I'll get blue or red. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll grab what I can get. Now, is the orange stuff from Loctite, or is it from some other brand? Oh, it's okay. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for it and try to grab it. Well, oh, if he forgot and left the PTO on, yeah. Yeah, I'll take a look. You know, we'll see what happens. So I've got the outer O-ring that goes on the outer part of that piece that slides in. Is there any other parts that I got to be worried about that might have fallen out while he was driving? Okay. Okay. Well, that's the front. That is the front cover. Actually, it's. Gotcha. All right. Well, thank you very much, Mike. I appreciate it. Take care, buddy. Bye. 10 gallons of transmission fluid. Holy fuck. 4 fucking bolts. Well, 3 fucking bolts. And Alright. Well, we'll see what the fuck happens. And now I gotta find a Napa. Because, this store is probably not gonna have them. Alright. Let me call my boss real quick. I'm running to the hardware store right now to get 3 bolts. Mike says it could take up to 10 gallons of transmission fluid. So he sent me a picture. I'm going to see if they got it at the hardware store. Otherwise, I got to find a Napa to get it. I don't know if you just want to have somebody bring the. If you guys want to bring the F-150 over here in case I got to run and grab something else, and Glenn can start running loads with my truck. You know, I don't know what you want to do. Okay. Yeah, I'm not with Glenn anymore. I'm actually headed over to get stuff from the parts store. So. I'll send you the picture of what Mike sent me. And then yeah, 10 gallons, and we need a funnel. We need one with a bendable nozzle because the way the angle is on that thing, we're gonna have to bend it. Yeah, a funnel, but it has to bend. You know, it's got to be flexible. Yeah. Yeah, he's just helping us to be safe. Alright. Alright, bye. saw you were giving me a recommendation, but it blinked off my screen too quick. So I didn't see where you said to go.
Hardland Trucking says, I'd probably look for a Freightliner. Napa might not have that many gallons.
One of my trucking friends from online said you might want to check with a Freightliner because Napa might not have that kind of quantity in stock, or at least call them. So you might have to go to like a dealership or something to get that kind of quantity. So, hi, bye, sir. Thank you, Gary. Appreciate it. So we're down to one lonely cell service. Wow. Everything that can go wrong is going wrong. At least I got my GPS working again. There's our true value.
Hardland Trucking says, pre-trip no good. Hope he didn't mess up the transmission. But even doing a pre-trip don't even happen beforehand.
Well, I mean, you know, having bolts come loose, underneath the fucking truck, on the transmission, I mean, that's not a normal, you check your fluids, blah, blah, blah. I mean, it easily could have came out while he was driving, so. Alright, you guys hold down the fort. I'll be right back. I gotta just get 3 bolts and some Loctite, and we should be good. So I'll be right back. Okay, we got the parts. Long day. Long day is going to be even longer. I'm going to try to fix my problem real quick. Give me a second. And try to see if we can get this stupid internet to work again. So again, we're only on AT&T. Let's see. Let's fire up the laptop. We'll get it sharing its connection. See if it wants to share its stupid connection. It is not. It is not sharing its connection either. What is going on, people? Everything is broken. Everything is broken. Interesting. Okay, well that's problem number one. That's the wrong IP address. Yeah, nothing is happy. I'm gonna restart the laptop real quick. You guys aren't gonna go anywhere, but it seems like everything's a problem with the laptop. So see if that fixes anything. Oh, we got T-Mobile back. That's good. So that's some progress. Now we lost AT&T. Okay. Let's see. Gotta kill this phone. Oh boy, everything's just gone to shit. Okay, we're just gonna have to rock out with our cock out. TTS is not working. It's not connected. I don't have time to fuck with it any more than I already have. The other TTS is also not working. This phone is acting like it has no internet. So we have no TTS at the moment. It just is what it is. I can't, nothing I can seem to do about it. It's like the phone just has no internet. Obviously, I've got some shit I gotta do, so I'll have to fuck with it later. Yeah. I got the tablet's internet going. I got, it's the best I can do. The phone is just acting stupid. It's acting like it has absolutely no internet, so we've got no TTS. I'll just have to look at it when I get a chance. But at least you guys can still watch what's going on. I guess that's the important part. The AI TTS comes through this phone also. and I tried to reconnect to that, and it literally has no internet. It's like the phone's just, it's connected to Wi-Fi, it's connected to cellular, but I don't know what to tell you, people. Sunspots. We got sunspots probably. Another solar activity. Just knocking everything out. So. GPS doesn't want to work, frickin' nothing wants to work. But Heartland Trucking, if you're still here, according to the mechanic, he says that Allisons are usually pretty good with safety features. So even though that happened, it probably shut itself down before any damage was done. So hopefully that won't be an issue. I'm gonna monitor the chat. Give me a second. So, alright, so I'm monitoring the chat now. I can't really watch it too much, but if I have a second, I will I'll glance over. Yep, that's good. Okay, well, chat just came back up. Oh, yeah, Twitch chat's working. It's YouTube that's fucked.
Heartland Trucking says, well, that's good.
Yeah, I forget. Fucking Twitch chat works fine. It's YouTube that never wants to connect when this shit happens. So yeah, if you guys want to talk to me, you gotta go over to Twitch. Involuntary force over to Twitch. If you guys want to talk so I can hear you, gotta go to Twitch. Yeah, I forget it's YouTube that always screws up when the internet screws up.
Heartland Trucking says, Twitch always works flexed bicep. Wow.
Yeah. So yeah. I mean, I guess if Fry, if you want to get on Twitch, if there's anything important I need to know from the chat, if you want to play a relay, or otherwise, come over to Twitch, people. That's where I can hear you. Right now, I can't hear you on ScrewTube, as Glenn, or not Glenn, Gary always says. Why the I got Glenn on the brain because it's Glenn's truck. Sorry, Gary. So that's our situation.
Heartland Trucking says, that's why Twitch is better than YouTube. I mean ScrewTube LMAO.
Well, it's something to do with mobiling. It gets stupid. If the cellular connection on the phone goes down, it loses connection to YouTube, and it doesn't jump onto the Wi-Fi. It only works on the cellular connection. It's weird. So I can't explain it. Well, we got 3 new bolts. We got some orange Loctite. We got some brake cleaner and a funnel. So the boss is showing up with transmission fluid. So hopefully, we just put the bolts back in, we fill it up with tranny fluid, and she just fucking works. Otherwise, we're calling a wrecker. because I can't do shit more than what I'm doing.
Hardland Trucking says, grade 8 bolts?
Yep. 8.8. They're just little Allen bolts. They don't really suffer a lot of force. But yeah, they had 8.8s. It's just
J. Dennis School 123,459 says, hello, tis is Frankie.
Oh, that is Frankie. Never mind. I was saying lock him up. I thought it was a bot. I was ready to lock your ass up there, Frankie. You were going down. I was like, Fry, get him.
Chris Ayers 007 says, at Heartland Trucking, Yusa, good to see you. Welcome in.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll try to fix screw tube as quickly as I can, but I got to deal with this other truck first.
Botrix Official says, thanks for the follow at J. Dennis School 123,459.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Chris Ayers 007 says, at J. Dennis School 123,459. Hello Frankie, good to see you here.
YouTube automatically reconnected, so it must have picked up some cell data somehow. So YouTube's back. So it must just be an area where T-Mobile is useless.
Trix FM says, 10-4, I just put your Twitch like in your YouTube chat.
YouTube appears to be working now. So, whatever. So as you can see, we lost
Chris Ayers 007 says, LOL.
We lost the modem again. We got T-Mobile back, and then we got the tablet, which is on Verizon. So we got all the carriers. We just yeah.
Hardland Trucking says, everything is better in Twitch people than YouTube.
Yeah. We got I got all the connections I can possibly get working right now so hopefully the stream stays stable. AT&T seems to be doing the work.
Peppermint says, see if it works.
Yep, it's working.
Chris Ayers 007 says, at Heartland Trucking, you said I agree, as YouTube live streams always break too often.
Yeah, well, they've been pretty reliable for us. I don't know. We'll have to do some
Hardland Trucking says, at Chris Ayers 007, hey, waving hand. What's happening today?
I don't know if you're going to me or if you're talking to Heartland.
Frankie Flajo says, there, my name is now Frankie.
Gotcha. Good job.
Fry says, all satellites are fake at Chris Ayers 007. Like I said, it's all lies at Chris Ayers 007.
Yeah. So now you guys know why I'm getting paid the big bucks.
James Bond says, at Fry TV yet, but I need to go up to around 80,000 feet with my own camera and film Earth. As when I was at 45,000 inches a normal jet it all looks flat. You can see everything. Peppermint says, I don't know where I'm at.
You're fine. I can hear you.
Chris Ayers 007 says, at Frankiflaggio I haven't got the power of a mod on here, only Fry can do that lol.
Yeah. Alright,
Peppermint
let's get this
says,
shit
I
fixed.
hope I didn't mess mine up.
You're good. I'll be back. You guys have fun.
Chris Ayers 007 says, yeah, when there's an emergency Eric is the only one who can fix the vehicles. Peppermint says, okay, good. Fry says, I have all the power. Chris Ayers 007 says, the cop cars look so cool in America, the UK cop cars look ridiculous. US police take their job seriously, UK police do not. Peppermint says, back to. Hardland Trucking says, pre-trip Glenny boy. Chris Ayers 007 says, LOL Fry. Hardland Trucking says, don't be flexing Atrix from Lameo. Chris Ayers 007 says, I love how Glenn just kept driving as if nothing happened until it went boom, haha. Frankiflaggio says, at Chris Ayers 007 I eating steak. Chris Ayers 007 says, steak always good Frankie. Bot Rick's official says, at Chris Ayers 007 just reached level 1. Frankiflajo says, 4 at Chris Ayers 007. Chris Ayers 007 says, in the UK they paint the cop cars yellow and blue, they look like clown cars. We used to have white cop cars with a red stripe in the 1990s, they looked better. Sadly the woke bullshit is in charge here. Trix FM says, I like the flex. Peppermint says, cops no cops, I don't see them. At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you. Bot Rick's official says, at Heartland Trucking USA is level 2. Peppermint says, I stay up till late getting here, I'm glad I'm here. Fry says, looks like it's still not working. Peppermint says, it all behind and lost. Frank Iflajo says, well, that steak was good. Chris Ayers 007 says, cool Frankie. Peppermint says, I don't think voice is working, not sure. Peppermint says, I'm lost on chat, don't know where it's at. Peppermint says, scary. The man. Chris Ayers 007 says, This could take a while, folks. Frankiflajo says, how long are we estimating? Chris Ayers 007 says, at Frankiflajo I'm guessing an hour. At Supersalty 2182 says, is there a link to data panel? Frankiflajo says, oh okay, I'll be back later. Chris Ayers 007 says, okay at Frankiflajo, see you soon. Fry says, no. Chef Tara says, I would say no panel today until Eric gets this all fixed. Peppermint says, stuff messed up today, he check when can salty, good morning. At Supersalty 2182 says, Eric needs to get his priorities straight. Peppermint says, never know how long it will take. Hard to say. Atsu Persilty 2182 says, good morning Clara. Chef Tara says, haha super salty. James Bond says, it should just be a case of replacing the bolt and refilling the hydraulic fluid. Peppermint says, good morning Salty. Atsu Persilty 2182 says, good morning Clara Bailey. James Bond says, Atsu Purcell T2182, that's one of the new trucks, they all are automatics. Atsu Purcell T2182 says, Fry, can't you put up a panel so the good folks have an alternate truck driver to speak with? Peppermint says, when it comes to working on trucks it's not that easy, no telling how long, guys. Atsu Purcell T2182 says, second string driver. Peppermint says, Salty, it probably won't happen today, he's got a lot going on. Atsu Purcell T2182 says, at Clara, I'm just playing around.
Yeah, you can follow me. We'll figure it out. We just gotta find a parking lot we can work on, and we'll go from there.
Atsu Purcell T2182 says, I'm hauling asphalt today. I'm sitting at the plant on hold. Bored.
Go Beans! Bye.
Peppermint says, me too, waiting to get unloaded and see where I'm going next. At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Okay. So she's not fixed. Gotta call Mike. But she's fixed enough she's not leaking. So.
At Supersalty 2182 says, don't be a follower.
Yes, I want people to follow my channel. What do you mean, don't be a follower? Follow much.
James Bond says, cool at Supersalty 2182 and thank you Sheriff for your help. Hello from the UK.
Yeah, he can't hear you. But okay.
Frankiflajo says, processing input.
Alright. Oh. So yeah, the cover doesn't want to go and seat fully down.
Rick's official says, at Frankiflajo just reached level 1.
Yeah. Yeah, so let me call Glenny boy.
At Supersalty 2182 says, asphalt plant is called Vulcan.
Oh, cool beans. I just texted you the address.
Peppermint says, LOL on thank you for watching.
I'm gonna call Mike about this problem. Alright, never mind.
James Bond says, good job Eric.
Hey Mike. So I got that cover on, but it's not seating all the way to the metal. So I mean it's engaging the O-ring. I've got the it's not leaking, but the bolts are tight, and it's making a kink noise every time I try to like walk it in with the bolts. It's not going in nice. Run the PTO and just hit it with a hammer to like line everything up, or I'm gonna go to another location. But I just wanted to talk to you and see what you thought. Okay. Yeah. All right. I was just wondering if maybe it would like self-align or something, because I mean we're talking about a cunt hair, literally not much. And Glenny ran the PTO and ran the box up the way it's sitting. I didn't tell him to. I just told him to turn the PTO on. He decided to start running the box up while I was under the truck. I'm like, son of a bitch! Did I tell you to run the box up? And it worked. I didn't hear anything abnormal than what it was. It just doesn't want to. It just didn't want to suck down for me. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's. Yeah. Okay, I guess we need more fucking fluid. Because Glenny's just blinking his hazards. Well, we put some fluid in that the boss gave me. We had like 3 gallons that the boss brought us, and he was going to get more. So, you know, I don't know. Now he's fucking pulling over again. So, but I don't see fluid leaking all over the damn place. So, I mean, that's, yeah. Let me go find out what the fuck's going on. Let me find out what his deal is. Hold on. Is it PTO disengaged? PTO's not on? Alright. Yeah, check. No bolts in, and it's kind of walking in because I had to use the bolts to kind of suck it in. And you know, you hear it kink, 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 you know, as it was like sucking in. Yeah. 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 I don't know. I mean, as long as it's up to fluid, if it's stuck in second gear, I just want. That's all I'm trying to accomplish right now. What the fuck's he doing? Shutting it off. Can you check these fuckers when they're shut off, or is it like a normal automatic? You gotta check them when they're running. Sorry, Mike, somehow I lost you. Can you check these things when they're not running, or do they have to be running like a normal automatic? Okay. It's I have clear codes. I can put it. It's not one over Harbor Freight. You know, it doesn't do a lot. You know, when we were having DP or when we were having reject. For Says it's 6 quart low. Shut it up! Yeah, I can hear you. So, you got what? According to the transmission computer, he's still down 7 quarts, and it's throwing a check engine light. So I'm grabbing for the scan tool right now, so I can figure out what the fuck the check engine light's for. Well, yeah, I'm gonna need at least 7 quarts, so just a gallon. Yeah, we're a little further up the road than where we were, but not by far, not by much. All right, cool beans. All right, bye. Fun. gonna scan the computer, and we have to wait for EP to bring in one more gallon.
What's it doing?
I don't know yet. I gotta read the scanner.
You're zipping around with it.
It went into third gear. That's what I wanted to know. I wanted to know if it'd go into third gear.
Oh, you got my hand.
Where the fuck's my phone? Oh, here it is. It's on the dash. Unless he shuts you down, we're in third or fourth gear, just keep fucking going. Okay, there we go. Okay, hopefully we fucking make it. It's only 6 quarts low, which isn't enough that it should be shutting the truck down. I cleared the computer codes. You keep stopping because it locks into a gear. It's like, let's just fucking get there, you know? Let's fucking go. I need to get to a fucking parking lot, so either we can tow it or we can do something. Sitting on the side of the fucking road is not the answer here. Leaking fluid, it's still moving, just fucking drive. It's called limp mode for a fucking reason. So you can limp to wherever the fuck you gotta go. TTS is back on. I don't know why it was off.
James Bond says, this is riveting stuff, primetime entertainment. Folks, hit the like, share, and sub to the channel.
Well, this is what you guys missed in the convoy. I mean, this was just shit I was doing on the convoy all the time. Fixing people that were broken down on the side of the road.
Atsu Persilty 2182 says, put the pedal down to the floor, would ya?
Yeah, fucking just get it out of here. We can't be broke down here. It's not leaking fluid, it's moving. I don't care if it locks into a gear, just fucking keep driving. Just fucking drive.
At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you.
Yeah, and don't forget to become a member. Y'all want to become members. That way you can use all the custom voices and all the other cool shit that's going to happen.
Peppermint says, me too. At Jamasuing 2022 says, let pray that guy. Frankie Flajo says, Eric, there is a bot in chat.
Okay, nothing I can do about bots. Where's Fry? Where's Chris?
James Bond says, yeah, but Glenn panics by looks of it, lol.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't want to break the truck. You know, he doesn't understand. You know, he sees an error and it's like, oh my God, it's, you know, whatever. I mean, he wanted us to get brand new tires.
Peppermint says, let's move, please.
And I'm not going to say we don't need tires on that truck, but I mean, we don't need them today. You know, we need to get tires this week.
Yes, let's go.
What's the bot's name?
James Bond says, it's on Twitch so I can't do anything.
Oh,
So I will have to fix it when he's back.
Well, that's important information to know. That it's on Twitch. If it ain't talking currently, it doesn't really matter. They usually say their little spiel and then they're done.
Jay Willie says, status continuing operation.
Oh, okay. I see it.
Bot Rick's official says, at JWillie just reached level 1. At Jamasuing 2022 says, Imad Laundromat LOL. Trix FM says, it just a new chatter.
Oh, it's a new chatter? Gotcha. Well, welcome in, Twitch viewer. Welcome to my drama day of fixing the dump truck.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, are y'all going to get asphalt?
We gotta finish fixing the truck. It's not leaking, but it's still having issues. So I gotta deal with those issues. The cover that came loose
Trix
isn't
FM
fully
says,
seated.
I am here.
It's not fully seated. So it may have to, we may not get much done today. It may have to go up to the mechanic shop.
Peppermint says, yes, keep it going.
Yeah.
Chris Ayers 007 says, okay, cheers, Fry. Frankie was thinking it's a bot, is it saying random stuff?
Yeah.
At Supersalty 2182 says, I'm getting asphalt lane.
10-4 on that.
Frankie Flajo says, so there's nothing wrong with the truck, Eric?
No, the plate I had to put on had a lip about that long, and the O-ring was towards the end, so the plate's on far enough that it's not leaking transmission fluid, but it's not completely
Trix
flush.
FM says, it a new account.
It's not completely flush, so I'm still gonna have to work on it. I gotta get it to sit flush. It may have to go into the mechanic shop, so it might not be usable today.
Chris Ayers 007 says, okay, cheers, Fry.
But at least I got it moving, you know, so we can take it to a shop. That's the important part. The important part was getting it off the side of the road.
2182 says, looks like the truck is moving along fine.
Yeah, but I gotta get that plate to seat all the way down. That's the problem. So yeah, it seems like it's driving fine, but
Jay Willie says, processing request. Log message received. Trix FM says, what is your deal at J-Wage? Chris Ayers 007 says, you see it's doing it again, Fry.
Yeah.
Trix FM says, yes, been watching. At Jamasuing 2022 says, save money from towing bill.
Yep. Yeah, at least it's running and moving under its own power, even if they've got to take the PTO off and fuck with it more. At least it's good enough that we can get it to
Chris
to a
Ayers
shop.
007 says, at Trix FM.
That's better than it was. Now we'll just see. Hello, boss man. Hello.
James Bond says, at Jamasuing 2022 yeah, but lost 4 hours so far of the working day.
Yeah. Yes, no. We're moving to a different location where I can work
At
on it. We're
Jamasuing
going up by
2022
the
says,
True Value.
going be long day.
But it's not 100% fixed yet and ready for work. So, well, I'm talking to Mike about it. The problem we're having is the plate that came off isn't
Peppermint
sucking
says,
all the way in.
I was late today to just
So
one of them days.
it's sealed enough that it's not leaking, but it's not ready to work. Get what I'm saying? You know, so I got Glenn. We're over where we're going to be stopping. I got Glenn over here, and you know, once he figures
Chris
out I'm
Ayers
over here.
007 says, cheers Fry for zapping it.
Yep. All right. Yep. Yep. All right. Bye.
Peppermint says, I already have a headache.
All right. Sounds like our stream is going to be going bye-bye. Oh, and I broke my screen on my laptop. Great. Yep.
At Talking Hand says, good
screen's
morning
broken.
everyone.
Son of a bitch! Now my fucking laptop screen's broken. Fuck me! $600 laptop, garbage.
Peppermint says, 10-4 on long day. At Jamasuing 2022 says, Clara hope feeling better soon. I woke up this morning headache. James Bond says, at Talking Hands good morning, you have missed the drama. One of the trucks had a breakdown, so Eric's been to the rescue. Peppermint says, yes, I took Tylenol.
fucking great. I got a broken fucking screen on my laptop because the fucking bag came over and smashed the
At
fucker.
Jamasuing 2022 says, dang it.
Yep, fucking cracked it. Bag came over and cracked the fucking screen. Alright, everybody, I guess I'm gonna have to end the stream because Glenn's gonna have to drive this truck and he can't drive it with all this shit in here.
I can replace screen dirt cheap, LOL.
Yeah. So, unfortunately, that's the show. Yeah, if anybody wants to look for an M4 fucking MacBook Air screen, I'm gonna need one.
James Bond says, not a good day at all today. Sorry, Eric. Hopefully the folks here will help with donations, please.
Yep. Alright, you guys take care. Have fun. We're gonna just end the stream. That's what we gotta do. Alright.